записывается. Ну да ладно. Так, давай еще рестрим чат. Это для того, что если еще забанить придурка какого-нибудь, его мы скроем сразу. Вот. И запуск Mass Effect. Я забыл, что она в Origins. Origin это вообще жесть. Да, я знаю. Мы, как, кстати, вчера до 2 часов ночи, сейчас, наверное, большую часть пройдем. Ой, блин, мне кофе же надо налить еще. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Так что заставочки посмотрим пока. Mass Effect. А я пошел. Здравствуйте, доброе утро всем. Вот и мы начали, продолжим Mass Effect. Да проходить в наших далеких краях далекого космоса. Все прекрасно будет. А, если вот так будет лучше звучать, да, получается или нет? Должен нормально звучать и так. По идее. Хо-хо-хо-хо-хо. Так, ну чё? Рейтинг готовность галактик 50%, система терминус 50, территория альянса система 50, все 50 и пиздец. Загружаемый контент. Он вообще-то нахер не нужен. Продолжить. Voice мастер. Так, мы здесь спасаем гражданских, я так понял правильно. Так, погнали. Двигайся, бля. Ой, бля. Да пиздец этот встал. Собака сутулая, вот этот встал, блин. Ну ладно. Ну, там запчасти, конечно, есть. Это вещь хорошая. А аптека не нужная. Запчасти, КПК. Ладно, пойдем как запланировано, оттуда пойдем. Потому что здесь КПК есть, она нафиг не нужна, конечно. Запчасти вот здесь есть. Беги, придурок! Что ты не убежал? О, тут это. Блин. Вон там пес смердящий еще один идет. Позвоночник прям. Я, конечно, О. Жетон. Всегда интересно, конечно, поюзаться все. Вот. Прямо остановиться на чем-то, но это тяжело. Тут шестерка. Бронебойный патрон тоже хорошая вещь. Кстати говоря, не будем, наверное, улучшать. Автоматом будем все делать, а ручками. Так, вкладывать и делать, конечно, иногда. Ну, ладно, придется так. Утренняя свежесть приходит с нами в этот несбыточный день. Так, здесь мы, по-моему, были как раз, или не были, не знаю. Пошли разбираться. Угу. Пошел нафиг. Это и даже. Поймал сливу. Второй поймал сливу. Не знаю, кто ты такой, но тоже слови ее. Слышь, придурок, отойди. Мы должны все умереть. Мы должны все погибнуть. Что-то она в этом роде хотела сказать. А, вот два чубрика есть. Да, я помню, отсюда заходил, там машины, но здесь два человека осталось живых. Окей. Здорово, придурки. Главное, спрячьтесь. Тачку прячьтесь и уезжайте, и все. О, Цербер. Бам, в ляжку. Ой. Давай, выгляни в окошко, я тебе сливку придам. Да. Мне так точно дали. Откуда этот чел попал? Опять граната. Ну давай, выглядывай, давай, малыш, давай. Да давай, прыгай. А, все. Бежит, смотри, какой красивый. Бежит! И я промазал этот патрон. Как мне не стыдно приходится в темноте. Давай. Мужик, ты прикалываешься? Да двинься ты. О, потрохи закончились. Ну ладно, так уже быть. Да кто в меня там попадает? Блин, и здесь еще. Мы все тут умрем. Нет. Братва, держаться. Держать строй. С кем он там сражается? А, вот. Ой, бляха-муха, меня убили. Сука. Тварь тормознутая, блядь. Да ну нахер, опять. Давай, призрись. Аптек нету сразу, охренеть. Чуть так. Погнали. Есть. Туристы.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Я бы, конечно, сгонял за улучшенными боеприпасами для винтовки своей, потому что она мне зашла. Вообще офигенная.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has.
Умнейших представителей. Владимир Владимирович Путин.
If it had been opened 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Стоит
Put it on
проверить.
the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
А, теперь эти задания мы получаем через нее. Теперь ясно. У нас немного денег есть, поэтому сейчас улучшим автомат.
For your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can...
Потому что мне нужен...
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we
Разоритель Цербер 3, вещи еще офигенные.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Облегченный материал только здесь стоит, но он хорош везде. Да, облегченный материал и вес уменьшить. Реально, это все, что можно сделать по улучшениям. Здесь можно прицел вообще убрать. Ну. Уменьшает вес оружия на 50%. Это просто... Прощай. Вот так. Вот так. Вот так. И тут так. И будет нормально. Денег мало, 5000 это, конечно, вообще копейки. Здесь уже изучено. Это хорошо. Но здесь, по-моему, нет ничего.
I found something.
Понятно, понятно.
I found something.
Топливо еще где-то должно быть. Как на пустых баках я пролетел, я еще не пойму. Ну ладно. Вот такие-то плюхи у нас в жизни. Спасаем курсантов. Ох, на орбиту. Академия Гриссома приземлится. Вот сейчас будет интересно как-то. Явик. И понятное дело. Конечно, можно Сьюзи брать, она будет взламывать взамен. Но у нее пистолет, хотя... Принять. Посмотрим. Явик. Дульный там, по-моему, есть у него. Да, тут все нормально. Режим обзора. Мне нравится, тут режим обзора есть. Вот эту херню можно сменить уже. По-моему. Так. А у нее два говнишка. Так как ты не управляешь персонажами, здесь вот ей не надо уменьшать вес, потому что у нее только два оружия. Поэтому можно ставить на увеличение дамага и дополнительную обойму, типа. Да, здесь нет нихуя. Это слово вообще. Ну-ка посмотрим. Ну это вообще вот он. Вот здесь. Это вот здесь. Одно очко. Вот.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an
Блин,
auxiliary
50 тысяч
cargo
надо
port I could
собрать
probably
на
open.
костюм. Или 100 тысяч.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there.
Потому что там костюм охрененный есть для улучшения навыков. Быстрее откат.
Oh boy,
Вообще
can
прикольно
I?
будет. С другой стороны, мы способностями особо, ну, не юзаем, не юзабельности. Только выстрелы огненные, поэтому фиг его знает. Есть смысл покупать, то или нету. Ну ладно. Неудобно, на двойку это. Сейчас глянем.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Под фильтром. На всякий случай, ну хотя такого не будет здесь. Патронов здесь у меня сейчас до жопы. Уже.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Идиот, не выходи, пожалуйста. Эй, бля, тут там. Ай,
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion
блин,
Hall.
толпаный. А, это через стекло. Я еще понял. Есть глаз. О, что это такое? Билиберда. О! А, там сейчас это нападут.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Да, сейчас спасем всех, не ссы. Я ваша спасительная это муза. Короче, понял. Your friends. Пистолет, пулемет, радиаторы. Хрена тут радиаторы. Если при первой части был нагрев, это да, там радиаторы вообще... Это вещь была. Вот они идут. Идут. Так. Потрошитель. Вот, по-моему, дробаш какой-то из потрошителей. Ну, какой-то из дробашей там вообще имба становится. Сервер молодец. Реально, вот сервер как организация.
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. They're exhausted. They can't hold out much longer.
Get back!
It's okay. We're Alliance.
Alliance? Everyone, get
Сейчас
back.
мы ему
Let the
пик.
Alliance handle this.
Собаки сыкливые.
These aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Да, блядь, вот... Ну ладно. Хрен с тобой. Сейчас мы тебе, бляха-муха, веселье устроим.
These aren't a trained military force. They need
Cerberus hasn't given us time to catch our breath. I tried to set up a defensive perimeter, but I don't know how much longer we could have held out.
You fought well.
We're here to get you off the station. I'm Commander Shepard.
Я капитан Шепард.
This is Ensign Rodriguez. I'm Ensign Prang.
Who's in charge, Prangley?
Our commander was... I guess... I'm in charge, sir.
Ensign, you've done a hell of a job holding out like this. Now we're getting you out of here.
Okay. We need a bit to recharge, though. They've been after us for hours. We burned close to 1,000 calories.
It's okay. How long do you need?
Okay, guys. Grab a quick bite and check your amps for damage. We move in 5.
Commander, I was wondering, do you ever forget the first time you kill someone? Because today was mine, and
I'd be worried if it didn't bother you. But you're doing the right thing here.
Does it ever get easier?
No.
These students have not undergone full military training. They are unprepared for the emotional stress of a war.
Better they learn early.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from...
Где-то здесь должно быть еще модуль модернизации. Если память не ошибает. Данные, вот есть этот ноутбук, который нам нужен, по сути. Но пока он мне нахер не нужен. Я хочу найти что-нибудь интересное. Во, точный прицел. Тоже близко к тому, что хоть что-то есть. 1800. Ты мне не нужна. Все, да, получается. Ну, погнали за ноутом.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way...
Блин. Я понял. Я понял сейчас. Так. Должна дверь открыться какая-то, я не помню, я не знаю. Есть дверь открыта? Нет. Тут есть открытая дверь. Тут тоже нет. Там закрыто, там закрыто. Тут все закрыто. Чё? Иди нафиг. Отцепись.
I'm still scared, Commander, but I
We'll
won't
be
let
ready
you
when you
down.
need us, Commander.
Чё, бля? А, вот.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Which beach?
Ну чё, ребятки, готовы?
We'll be ready when you need us,
I'm
Commander.
still scared, Commander. but
Нет,
that's
видать, не готовы. Нам вниз надо идти. О, точно, 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 точно.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
Commander, it might be better if we follow along from the second level. You can take point while we hit them from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Right.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Don't listen to him. He's just messing with your heads.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've all been trained for this.
Commander Shepard isn't going to let anything happen to us.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Бля, я там в пекло самое иду, а они там суд, блин, перед сраным Цербером. Не, как организация Цербера, она вообще шикарная. И даже спорить об этом не хочу. Но переживать перед Цербером такой себе. Ой, ё-моё. Да. А где все мои ребята? Мои ребята где-то тут. Я сейчас просру, конечно. Блять. Я не понимаю, где наши, мои придурки, которые не могут ничего сделать. Где вы все были? Почему ты один? Где еще одна? Господи, бляха. Бляха, муха, прицел.
Ready for action?
Блин, быстрые вот эти цифры, нахера они так высоко стоят? Вообще неудобно. Ой, пока найдешь, что-то нажмешь, это жопа какая-то. Ладно, хрен с ним. Этот, сука, блядь, попал же в него. Блин, да давай перепрыгивай сюда, придурок. Все, пиздец, здесь застрял. Да, блядь, это пушка, это просто какая-то... Не моя, это... Блядь, вот эта снайперка, это просто какой-то автомат. Просто выжигает. Как он мог промазать, я не знаю. Пиздец, а теперь здесь убили. Да что такое, блядь, здесь за хуйня творится? Да я не пойму. Что тут реально тут творится? А, уже все просто жизнью выпустили. Иди отсюда.
Ready for action?
Ну все, уже наставили тут говна своего. Да блин! Приколист, да ну нахер вот тебе. Сейчас обойдем сбоку, потому что здесь еще, по-моему, что-то должно валяться быть. Если память не ошибает. Здесь какое-то улучшение должно было, что ли, валяться, или еще что-то таком вроде. Может, КПК какой-нибудь, еще что-нибудь таком вроде. Поэтому посмотрим. Хотя, может быть, не быть. Космическую волосняю вылетел. Так, наверх можно туда подняться, можно здесь полазить. Возможно, что-то есть полезненькое, а может, ни хрена. Блядь. Да ну нахуй. Там эта херня стоит. Она меня реально бесит.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Но мне нужна помощь, и вам всем, бляха-муха, нужна помощь. Ни хрена никто ничего не делать не хочет. Все думают, что я им помогу всегда. Но это же, блин, бред собачий. Почему я должен всем помогать? Не, ну понятное дело, я освободитель там всего там. Ну, это какой-то перебор, по-моему. Че, открываться будешь? Нет, собака. Я столько мучился сюда шел, чтобы... А, ладно. Понял. В чем прикол. Гранатами вообще не пользуюсь, потому что я не знаю, как их юзать. Ладно, хрен с ним. Он не мое это видение, по-моему, гранаты. Угу, буду держаться подальше. Так, что там? Дверь есть. А, все понятно. Здорово.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Подожди, если нам туда... Вот я не помню, куда нам. Сюда, либо по security. Вот security. Тут... О, сейчас замечательно будет. Давай. О, мазафака. Я пришел сюда. Вот и я. Ну, оружие новое, это хорошо. Конечно, не так прям, ну тоже, блин, винтовка и снаряд, улучшение, патронник, так скажем. Я вооруженный и опасен до зубов, ёпперс.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Там есть, ну, в Цитадели есть хорошая броня, но скорее это откат навыков. Но они особо мне здесь не нужны. В этой части. Здесь я умирал на этой хрени, поэтому запишемся уже. Да свистить. Да ну нафиг. Вот как у них щит может выдержать просто нафиг? Да бляха-муха. Придурочный.
Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of the shuttle.
Волосатый турмазнутый, блин. 1 секунду. 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 1 сек Пугает меня. Тут, по-моему, нет никаких улучшений, но перестрахуемся, посмотрим. Может, все-таки есть что-то валяется интересное. Это же возможно, по идее. Пистолет-пулемет, улучшенная обойма, зашибись, только говёные. Ладно, фиг с ним. Мне очень-то и было важно это. Пистолет-пулемет, на который мы не используем особо. Вторая обойма. Первая обойма это такой себе. Я понимаю, если вторая там была хотя бы.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
He's not gonna make it.
Ему просто в плечо попали.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Some of us didn't get off.
Jason Prangley came to Grissom when he was 6 years old. Barely spoke a word. He was so shy back then. To watch him grow up, only to...
He was always reading, studying battles. I called him a brown-noser.
Commander, I recommend we rethink the students' role. With their instructor dead, and Ensign Prangley...
Prangley didn't give his life so they could run and hide.
Commander, they've just lost a friend.
They lost a fellow soldier, and they'll fight to honor his name.
What the hell good is that? He won't be there.
His memory will be. Use it. Get angry. Someday that anger will be the only ammunition you have left. And Jason Prangley's gonna save your life again.
Understood, Commander.
Good work, Shepard. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands. Hackett has the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
I wish I could have gotten all of them out of there.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
12 тысяч. Мне надо 100 тысяч, чтобы броник купить хотя бы нормально.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't...
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
О. Чё? Слушай, а надо к ней сгонять. Он не может там. Что-то по улучшениям есть. Я не помню только где она. По-моему, серого посредника. В этой. Получится сразу 3 минуты, она показывает, как быстро открыть.
Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
It was odd to see an entire...
Working on anything?
I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we... I want to show you something I've been working on. Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard.
At your service.
Понятно. Типа удлинитель, что ли? Сделаем пока что.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Хорош, тебе нравится. Чпокаться будем, что ли? Уже.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Серый. Люблю тебя. Отдаст. Что у нас? У нас 20... Инженерная палуба это там, где это находится. Девочка наша.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a PS4pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
6000 кредитов, щетка и улучшение на оружие.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Carry on, special.
6000 кредитов стоит какая-то странная щетка. У меня за миссию убийства, там, не знаю, да, спасение Академии, там, 12 тысяч дает половина ей щетки. Ее щетка половина этой суммы. Охереть просто. Че, ёбнулись? Давай сгоняем. Да реально получается какая-то хеработина.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Да, мы здесь появляемся. Миранда! Здравствуй, дорогая моя секси-баба.
It's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Miranda, things are never going to be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
Ну, Миранду хороша.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
No.
It was hard to be away from you. Surprised myself how attached I got. I'm not good at attached.
Just stay close from now on, alright?
I wish I could. I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
Офигенно.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. But you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to... But he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation?
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No. He does. Why do you think you're...
I have a hunch what happened.
Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second-in-command would have been disastrous. Any kind of secret communication would have looked even worse. I was tempted to break in and see you. Right. Fun and games till they... I had to play it safe.
I understand. If you're looking for a lead here...
No question. Someone here will give me it. And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
О, Мирандочка хороша, блин, я ее обожаю. Да реально, Миранду я люблю. Это просто бомбочка такая. Получается, жнецы могут даже биоматериалом создавать, получается, этих новых существ. Охрененно вообще. Теперь в зонах хранения, посольство. Посольство нам нафиг, больницу. А, нет, посольство нам как раз и надо. Хотя у нас денег ни хера нету, зачем я туда прилетаю, тоже вопрос.
Yes. Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benny. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Ой, ладно.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost and my assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Офигенно. Плюс 2 геройска.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet grey market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk?
Mm-hmm.
The one with information that could start a war.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Инженер, задержанная на повинен сотрудничеству разрешить. Все одабриваем.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Извините. Ну вот это, оно как бы прикольно, вот гнев, я не помню. Черная вдова это самый мощный снайп, паладин, я не знаю, не помню. Денег все равно на них нету. Хотя то, что я и так имею, тоже, блин, как бы не говно оружие. Просто нехватка потрошков. Денег на все.
Shepard? I'll be here.
Да пошел ты нахрен. Ладно, Коля. Ты вообще не нужен мне. Слушай, а где агент с СБЦ, который меня проведет к этому? К лагерю или что-то? Тут не надо поговорить ни с кем. Подождите. Молчаливый. Молчаливый, молчаливый. А, вот он. Терминал.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Alun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up...
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Она не хочет больше со мной работать, по ходу дела.
Hello, Commandership. The current Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. For medical, the Presidium...
Do you have it?
The Citadel Tourism... Note that requisition form. The human embassy... Please.
Please.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Общий президиум. Барчистилище не надо. Общий президиум нам надо. Да, точно. Вот. Слушай. Карта тут стала убогая. Терминал какой-то. Ладно, хрен с ним. У меня всего лишь 49 тысяч получается. Урон от умения скорости 10. Там есть одна хорошая штука такая, которая больше нужна мне. Но это не Цербер. Облегчение материалов было бы тоже офигенно. Погодь ты сейчас. Что это такое?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Придурки.
I don't know, a text message is so we switch from financial BI to military.
Так, нам надо вниз спуститься.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash.
Лиара.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Сейчас холоднее стало. От кота моего еще больше волос. Вообще, настолько у него волосы выпадает. Жесть.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Здесь нет ничего. Вот, на скоростное умение, урон от умений. Как бы он и хорош, да, у меня получается урон от... Ну, с другой инферно, кроме того, что восстанавливает способности, которые я, по сути, особо только не использую, смысла не вижу. Ну, реально, что у меня по способностям? Удар волной только использую. И все.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
Даже не знаю. Честно, вот я реально не знаю, смысл есть от этого.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Погибель всего живого. Вот это, по-моему, самое такое. Скорость на щитов. Там 30, здесь 20. Но щиты плюс 20, здоровье плюс 20.
Shoot smart. Shoot. No sostra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Это, по-моему, самый лучший вариант для меня. Модули, улучшения всякие. Хотя, вот видишь, емкость щита плюс 10. Ладно. По сути, нам сейчас деньги в основном нужны, чтобы купить модули дополнительные, которые мне нужны будут.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Да, мне тоже. Военный ресурс обновлен. Терминал. Почему вверху терминал какой-то? Все закрыто, закрыто, закрыто. Да и там, походу, дело закрыто. Подожди, а что мне показывает именно куда тут отправиться надо? Рынок. Джокер здесь? Здесь есть. Ляра. Я Ляру видел. Барлавон. Банк. А в банк я не заходил, по-моему. Рынок. 6. Здесь Меридиан. Джокер. А, Джокера я видел. Джокера я знаю. В банк надо сходить, посмотреть, что там еще интересного такого. Тут больше нет ничего интересного. Джокер у нас здесь.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Такой рот у него стрёмный.
These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
У меня странное ощущение к женщинам. К роботам. Нездоровая любовь к киборгам. Так, банк где-то у нас здесь находится. Вот он. Да. Что это такое у нас? Elevation. Это лифт. Это типа банк, что ли? Да, вот он банк. Этим я распоряжение дал, это... Work.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker
Ляр.
fully
А чё Ляр не
supports your
сказал
efforts
про это?
against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Конечно, вот эта броня тоже хорошая. Вот это надо купить сначала, чтобы рыбок кормить. И модельки.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Ну, все, здесь можно отправляться на... Чё? А, нам надо отправиться, наверное, вот в бар чистилища. Я отойду на некоторое время. Отходили по делам. Ближайший. А, понятно. Чтобы свежий воздух, то вообще жесть уже. Так, что у нас тут? Офицер Джеймс Рилтелорк.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is?
Everyone have a drink? Yeah?
Ушел просто, чувак. Пьяно.
Seriously, look me up here.
Thanks for the drink.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. You would dream. Thank you.
Здесь, по-моему, можно нажраться и в каюте очнуться, если память не ошибает. Да.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here. I'm sure.
В больничку теперь сгонять. Миранда. Миранда вообще бомба. Миранда, это Ван Лав, просто Ван Лав. Так, не то. В больничку. Так. Опа.
I know your stock of modified metagel is...
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
We were deployed to Tiptree.
It's completely
It's a small
tasteless
human
to call this
colony.
place
We were
Huerta
supposed to help with
Memorial.
evac. President Huerta died of a stroke.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Thank you for shopping.
Больше хилок, больше эффекта. Это хорошо. А чё он валяется на полу?
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you. Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntress should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
A lot of time has passed, Ash. Maybe we should consider this a fresh start for both of us.
So, that's it?
Let's just see what happens, okay?
I'm a big girl. Wasn't sure what I was expecting, really.
Just focus on getting better.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be.
I better see you up and around next time.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all that?
Seems like the old William.
You've worked hard.
I thought so too.
It was the Reaper.
Just...
Right now, we need you
I'll
back.
be back. I mean...
Roger that, Elsie. I didn't
I
hear.
couldn't face you.
It's okay.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here. Mom, he got called back.
I imagine.
I told her to come.
Ну, конечно, она офигенно выглядит по отношению к первой части.
I have my moment.
You know, I'm glad.
Have you heard?
We have reports.
We have to believe.
When I thought you were, but when you came back, I mean,
Такое ощущение, ее переработали полностью вообще.
I should get back.
Даже фигуру сделали хорошую.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Ну, Нормандию пальцы не показывать. Так. Давай взглянем, куда нам надо. Предел Семара появилось новое. Скопление Нима. Туманность Петра. Скопление Сами. Туманность Конская голова еще. Бассейн. Ну давай начнем с этого, с предела Саари. Так, сохранится. Тут нет ни хрена. Уходим. Сразу уходим. скопление новое. Тут скопление новое появляется. Зулу. Конечно, с этими придурками геморрой это сделали. И вообще нет ничего из данных никаких. Охренеть просто. А нахрена я сюда и летел? В дальнейшем, что ли, здесь появится что-то? Ну, здесь есть что-то.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Это Академия Гриссома. Понятно. Почему тут 71%? Понятно. Здесь...
Signal confirmed.
Понятно. Танские данные. Ну все, слушай, надо это, знаешь что?
Can I help you, Commander?
Carry on, Special.
Цитадель. Ну-ка. О! Пару квестов сразу появилось. Ну, сначала цитадель. Я так и знал, что что-то с письмами что-то не так. Цитадель. Escape, ну давай. О, отряд. У Сьюзи есть, охрененно.
Update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
О, Левиафан.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Experience Bryson.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Ну почему? По сути, может быть...
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Есть что интересно тут? О, пистолет у облегчения. Посмотрим. Понадобится, не понадобится облегчение.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
The Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary.
Alien sightings.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Четвертый фильтр какой-то нужен. А, все вспомнил.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities. Encryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Ну-ка, пойдем фильтр сделаем.
Reaper activity?
Одно сходство.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Ну все. Нашли. Левиафана. Но это еще не все. Цитадели.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Олег Петровский.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say want you all to myself.
С кем-то делить.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Но там ничего хорошего нету. Потрошитель хорош. Ну и вес охеренно дает. А, нет, смотри. Урон чуть меньше.
We're outshipped.
Me fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Я хочу костюм свой одеть. Честно.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash. We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Тоже от 30 до 45 FPS это вообще просто пиздец, как видно на компе, это вообще жопа, блин.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat. What you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, fuckers. Stop!
Ща. Чего вас так много, мужики? Или вы бесконечные тут, а?
optic out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Arietta Fleet, you alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Да ну нафиг. Да. Вообще не хочет нихуя это применять способность. Не надо, это просто какое-то чумное дерьмо.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Ну, тут козлы есть кое-какие.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Все равно лучше, что пистолет я что-то не вижу. Автомат тоже хороший темный, но это когда уже кончаются патроны на пистолет. Кусик.
Ground team, report in. Break. You there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Я расстроен и опечален твоей потери, но... Но это не должно изменить моей целевой политики против врагов. Если бы их мало было, другое дело. А так их до хера много тут. Еще FPS нехило подсаживается.
getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Ой, бля, что я сделал? Подождешь, я здесь полазю. Что полезно есть? Хотя навряд ли. Но все равно. Там что лежит? Патрохи! Одни потрохи здесь. Просто жопа, сколько здесь потрох.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Ты что, энергию восстановил, дура? Не? Ой, блядь, тебя пострелили уже.
Die. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Да я тебе говорю, это просто фризит, это вообще жесть. Они прыгают, летают, вообще... Блин, промазал. Попали.
That's done it.
Лёг потроху помного, поэтому пошли дальше.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
А тут прилетела капсула, а? Там нет ничего, ни дырок, ничего.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Ой.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Эй, погоди. Я, конечно, понимаю, что ты суетная, но может быть что-то есть? Я всегда надеюсь на то, что здесь что-то валяется. То, что даже мне нахер не нужно, оно должно подобрано мною. Чё? Ладно, ты это... Сейчас здесь заварушка, по-моему, будет нехилая такая. Хранимся лучше. Потому что патронов здесь очень много для того, чтобы это просто была комната с небольшим количеством отрядом, что ли.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Война.
Bray, come
Это
in.
хорошо.
Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Что-то какой-то слабовато у него. Против меня.
So it begins.
Но это пока что.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Да ты чё, правда что ли? А я думал, погуляем, на свидание, перепихнемся здесь где-нибудь.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative D752.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Ой, бля. Гори, моя солнышко, гори, мое солнышко. Вылези, вылези, в окошечко, вылези, чего-чего. Ты тоже захотел? Бежать. А, это не хочет вылезти? Ой, блин, промазал однажды. Ой, ё-моё, граната тут. А ты получи снаряд в лоб. Ну, конечно, без меня вы обосрались, без здесь что-то делать. Еще бы одел себе броню нормальную, которую я купила. Вообще было бы я незаменимым человеком был бы.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back.
Вот это города, которые не смогли отбить какую-то грёбаную.
That's not good.
Какой-то грёбаный отряд Цербера.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties. Please remain within your assigned civilian containment area at all times.
Ладно.
Some of my men.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report in the area.
О, ты хрен тупой.
Omega's mine.
Сейчас бабахну. Просто ни хрена не вижу. Во, увидел.
getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Точку встречи не изменить. Так, есть что? Да. Ой, нет. Ой, нет. А, генератор, считай. А, круто, что. Я забыл про нее. Так, что у нас тут есть? Есть что-нибудь? Потрохи только. Ну ладно. Аптека. Ну, аптека хорошо.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Мне металлолом нужен. Не подходи.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Вот эти уже роботы уже получше.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
Чё, всё? А, нет. Эти козлы еще броню могут выставлять на себя. Ну, этот чувак уже понял, что дело плохо. Керосином пахнет. Лучше на пролом не идти. Вот пиздечку ставлю. Ты сюда, Шепер, ты сюда, сюда. Конечно, сейчас сюда приду. Подожди, подожди, подожди. Подожди, в нашей жизни надо немного времени подождать. Роботы интересная штука, конечно. Ну, Цербер вообще как, блин, организация офигенная, если честно.
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Касуми. А, нет.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive.
it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're mistaken, Commander. Arya keeps secrets better than anyone I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Отряд новый, это. Девка появилась. Здесь уже биотические... Ну, это как бы выносливость нам надо. Выносливость 6 очков надо, поэтому смысла нету. Вот ей. А похрен на ей.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Понятно. Одно говно. У наших ребят одна говняшка. Угу. Там 22 тысячи у меня, да? Да.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Так, я что-то нашел, а что я не помню. Облегчение, по-моему. Да, вот облегчение нашел. Почему? Ячейка занята. Почему ячейка? И чё? Типа я не могу использовать? А, один либо такой модуль, либо такой, понятно. Ну, это херово, кстати говоря. Почему длиннительный звук для снайперского лично наносим урон? Ну, ладно. Так, сделаем. Я не знаю, вот этим дать оружие нормально. Тогда, наверное, дать надо, потому что Аргус, мотыга, Валькирия, Масс. Потому что... Так, урон такой. Вот здесь даже лучше. Посмотрим по параметрам. Да, лучше того нет вообще ничего. Вот. Тут, конечно, вот этот. Тебе урон выносится, ясно. У тебя все правильно. Нормально. Выставлено. Бесит, когда оружие перекидываешь. Постоянно надо переделывать. Так, ладно, погнали.
the enemy. Get them off you.
Ёпану вашу дивизию.
Malfunction detected.
I'm back, suckers. Omega's mine.
System failure imminent. System failure imminent.
Да, достал. Да все пиздец. Блять. Вот эти поиски туда-сюда нажать, блин, пиздец. Ай, ай, брось ты эту гадость.
Failure imminent. Malfunction detected.
Ой, блин.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engine.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Ой, ё-моё, тут до хрена вас.
Head to the blast door.
А что за оружие заработало, я не пойму. А, вот. Мы просто в мясо попали.
Nice guns. They'll keep the general's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Они уже мертвые изначально были, по-моему. Церберы все они мертвые уже.
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me.
Нахрен мне это переделать?
Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Лип туда, понятно.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the route directives. We also lost some supplies. This is me saying make every damn.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment. You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people? Well, yeah. That too.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Rerouting system.
Sir.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
А костюм я не могу сменить, да, здесь, по-моему. А, нет, есть могу. Это хорошо. Здесь здоровье, восстановление щита и усиление щита. Боезапас.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Rock. Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon...
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Ну и куда?
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure... Good luck out there.
Там все равно тоже закрыто. Да. Так что без разницы пойдем.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking.
Жопа у тебя хорошая.
Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Блин, как будто у меня что-то в новинках.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Вниз.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Угу. Нет, слушай, так не пойдет. Может, можно как-то его опустить? Слушайте, тут темно, как в одном месте. Понятно, куда мне надо было.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Ты с ней уже жрачачу. Тогда остается, может быть, надо остановиться, похавать. Здорово, Легион. Мы... Тяжелых обстоятельствах. Чё там? Как у тебя дела? Ща-бада-бум будет. Прям в лоб. Так, ну это все хорошо, конечно. Вот здесь терминал есть. Я завтра буду на работе. Но я завтра на работу со свечом поеду. Так что. А мне кайфово. Ну я там ночью. У нас уже сутки. Поэтому что, типа. От 7 часов делать там по сути нехрен. А так на свече хоть можно поиграть или посмотреть что-нибудь. Надо еще понять как-то. YouTube там можно подключить, кстати, игры, приложение надо поставить себе. YouTube буду смотреть. Блин, свечи-то офигенная штука, ёпрст. Даже как мобильное устройство для просмотров фильмов всяких, блин, я думаю, сгодится охеренно на YouTube. Вот это, блядь, что было такое? Только браузер нет на свече. Да нахер мне нужен этот браузер? Там YouTube есть. На YouTube то, что мне надо, то и есть. Больше мне нахер не надо, честно. Браузеры мне как бы не вперся. У меня и на телефоне могу браузером использовать. Ну, реально, браузером пользоваться такой себе. Лифт. Сохранить нельзя, сохранить нельзя, сохранить нельзя, зашибись. Вон сидят 20 смомриков, вон они. Жалко, нельзя убить отсюда. Смумлики сидят. Мне нравится. Там пару игрух там можно купить и вообще нормально. Потом надо будет 3DS как-то приобрести и PSP 3000 версии. И PS Vita надо тоже. Короче, для коллекции будем пополнять немного. Но это уже не новые консоли, поэтому будет проще находить, потому что они только бэушные есть. Головешку разнесло. А, здесь опять эти роботы. Вот роботы меня реально бесят, они тут. Вот серверы, они очень реально какие-то охрененно крутые. Ой, блин. Не попал. Как так? Я, конечно, понимаю, что она бестолковая женщина. Ну, блин, чтобы просто, чтобы стоять. Вот прям вот так, ну это вообще обидно. В общем-то. Слышь, кренделек, где ты спрятался там? Ой. Ну еще в свече браузер. Нахрен там нужно вообще? Не понятно. Там неудобно браузер. Скорее всего. Ну для меня как бы. PSP есть браузер, ну там пользоваться браузером такой себе, блин. Извращение, короче. Извращение полное. На Вите есть. На Вите, да, есть. Все равно там убого. Там еще нижняя панель задняя, вот эта сенсорная. Типа попытка сенсорную панели сделать от PS4. Но вышла, по ходу дела, вообще неудачная. Она вообще не эксплуатировалась, да, особо не использовалась. Че, куда нам? Ну, пробрались. Че, куда дальше? А, вот туда. Трупак. Потихоньку дальше будем покупать. Надо шейха завести себе, который донатит. В виде себя же.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Aria, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
А, вот, наверное, на это нажал, блин. Типа на ачивочность. Бесит эти ачивки. Почему они мне всегда бесят? Все эти ачивки сраные.
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
А куда он целится? Слушай, мужик там, блядь. Мужик тупой. Однако, блядь. Фейстон, вот он, офигенный автомат, я помню. Фейстон. Ладно, погнали. Фейстон, там, ну и зарядность охрененная, и пробиваемость, и, по-моему, только по весу. Главное, это лог. Сейчас, конечно, через 40 минут, 30 минут пойду уже жрать. Жрать охота. Я терплю еще. Так, давай посмотрим, что у нас здесь крит. Развернуть. Вот выносливость еще надо чекать попозже. Этим похрену. Пусть как хотят. Достала. По-любому сейчас заварушка здесь начнется. И очень маленькая. Ой, я промазал. Ой, я лох. Я копичку. Ты достала их отталкивать, когда я в них прицеливаюсь. Нормально так повоевали. Пусковая установка Гидра. Нафиг не нужна. А, это чтобы этих поубивать. Здесь было проще через гидру. И опять с этим... Я в тот раз у этих, когда был... Были на планете, которые Кроганов убивали. Кроганов убивали в своей войне. Когда их нанимали, после чего их это... генофобом заразили. Рахню. Спасали, когда Рахни. Там тоже огнемет был. Я что-то его про него тоже забыл. Жесть. Хотя он такой говёный там был, по-моему. Я с ним взял один раз, но он такой говёный оказался. Так просто поджигать какую-то хрень было нормально. И что теперь? Скрывать-то будем? Ну что делать-то реально? Скрывайся! Защелка. А, защелку попал. Хрена себе защелка. Уровень 25. Я, блин, с этого пистолета убиваю там ходячего транспорта, а тут защелканье. Так. Вот это самое важное. По сути. Че, все? Можно наверх. Офигеть, просто танк там ходячий уничтожаешь там с пару выстрелов, а тут это защелочка такая. А иди ты в баню, чувачок. Слишком ты нубас. Так, лесенка, это хорошо. База данных мы изучили. Придурок, ну ладно. А там пустота внизу. Черти неугомонные. Так. Прорываемся немного вперед. А.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Вот они, вылезли.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
Да блин. Прикинь, как классно. Сейчас еще приду. Фига себе она. Молодчинка. А, это не спасло ее от неминуемой смерти, поэтому параллельно. Как говорится, померла, так померла. Ну, боеприпасы там еще есть. А больше, по-моему, здесь ни хрена и нету ничего. Там точно, по-моему, нет ничего. Там на том коридорчике. Если...
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore.
Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again.
This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks.
To the base. A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around you.
Да все дергается, неудобно, блин, да достали вы. Идите нахер.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Doors open. Let's go.
Да у меня патронов нету, пошла
Hurry up.
нахрен.
I need to get to my people.
Тут как лев сражался с врагами нашими. Я аптеку еще не потратил, охрененно. Босс.
It's good to see you, boss.
Надо еще в описании же написать Twitch теперь. Nintendo Switch игры.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Так, что у нас там? Отряд. Отряд что? Да похрен, короче. Так, давай поглядим, что тут есть вообще.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Закрыто. Тут ни черта нету, ни черта. Так, глубже входим.
Just reported into the boss. Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Да не за что. Дробовик, лезвие, инструмент первого уровня. Не. Первый левак, отстой.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Az, everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control.
А, я этот конфеты поставил, кстати, Легион здесь еще. Если нет, ну, по приколу тебе могу показать. Она теряется еще.
And you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it.
Легион, ты здесь?
I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
We're online.
Отходить. Все, щиты, все, обосрались, давайте вылезайте, головешки. Так, ладно, надо отступать, значит, получается, назад на главные ворота. Еще один раз пошел на врать. И гущи.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Все. Один. Всех.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Irene perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock?
Urgently, your attention, if you please. Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks. Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harrot's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Ее надо купить. Вот это уже второй уровень.
Relax. I got this.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
They think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise.
Arya wants to talk to you first, Commander.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there too.
Блин, меня она бесит иногда, да вообще даже жопы.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
Shepard, I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of
When I was starting, a few of my people...
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell,
Are your people...
you needn't... There were thieves, we're fighting for... I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get...
They practically... I floated around...
And you found your way...
More like a law... I'll admit. I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off.
You seem like...
It took a lot to break away from her. But I regret nothing. They could... The image of that drives me. I hope we'll proceed with care. I'll be ready.
Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon.
Подожди, по-моему, это... Сейчас вот на ней проверим. Аргус. Это самый мощный. Фестас мощнее. Вес меньше. Точно. А, подожди, урон уменьшается. Есть у нее мощнее, чем у него. Ей как бы не играет роль вес. Ей-богу. А вот мне... Хотя... Блин, я даже не знаю. Она слабее. Вес меньше. Слабее, меткость лучше. Скорострельность уменьшается, вместительность уменьшается. Ну нахер. Дальше уже не интересно. Так, ладно, надо жрать.
It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
Потому что сейчас это мега. Еще не скоро закончится.
According to the schematics, I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No, you had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Интересно, как они конструкции эти ставили? Просто из любопытства. Хотя, телекинез же присутствует. Ну до Цербера здесь кто-то работал.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
А мы блуждаем по темным коридорам.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Честно, я уже заблудился, не знаю, куда идти. Это я понимаю, что я назад иду. Ёкла. Да. В темноте не без обиды. По идее, я правильно зашел по лестнице туда наверх. На.
Sure. This way, Shepard.
Раньше не могла сказать, дура.
Here, the whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Man. 1500 кредитов. Вспоминается Dead Space.
There's the power control.
Так, ну, сейчас жрать.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit! Wake up! Should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Чувак, ты понимаешь, что это ничего к хорошему не приведет? На них патронов больше уходит.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Ну давай. Сдохла. Нормально. О.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
We're leaving now.
Где эта хрень? Лази, вот сейчас. Все?
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
On to the mines.
clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
За мухой охотится кошка.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Ну тут этих до хрена будет, по-моему. Ну тут, блин, постройка реактора. Вообще просто FPS. Пум нафиг. Нулина. Что за какашки? А, минералы. Не сгорел. Не сгорел. Дотла. Ну тут этих придурков уже нету. Блин, конечно, после просадки FPS это вообще жопа здесь играть.
We can use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Да я понял, туда, вниз. Я знаю, где этот путь. Сейчас стычка будет. Телепорт ходячий.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. We'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
Почему он откидывает этот прицел просто? Ну ладно, хрен.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Интересно. Вверх или вниз? Патрохи тут есть. Патрохи надо взять. Ой, ты тоже, блин. Почему так FPS прыгает? И же очень жесткая картинка прыгает.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Угу, пошел нахер. Моя как-то здесь прошла. Значит, здесь передний проход есть. А, да. Подожди, если я сюда прошел, вон конвейер, да, блин. Но больше все равно опуститься никак нельзя. Так понял. Аж лестницы нет, тут не так. Ой, ладно. Погнали наверх.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Здесь все эти придурки, наверное.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Просто, мама, не горюй, реактор.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
То, что здесь эти херни, которые, блин, их убивают. Готов к стюляшинам.
Are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
По-моему, здесь хрени эти будут нападать. Если память не ошибает. Да, вряд ли она меня подводит.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
Блин. Да ёпрст, да, блядь, да, сука, да, там не было никакой... Бесит, надо. Блин, да как ты пропустил эту херню вот эту?
did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Ничего. Да бесит типа звонки со всех хренотени, кредиты, ипотеки и так далее. Типа, ничего толком не могут сделать. Что вот?
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win,
Не будем.
Omega loses.
Enough.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
When are you going to learn? There are no innocents on Omega. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
she's never been big on thank yous.
Детский садик какой-то, бляха-муха.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnel. dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Harry, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch? Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Ой, блин, сейчас здесь перестрелка будет какая-нибудь дебильная.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Подожди. This way. Я же все понимаю, что ей похуй на. Я-то здесь полазить хочу. Что найду? Хотя вряд ли что-то здесь найдется. Ну, аптечка. Дупу. Тоже не куплена. Короче. Здесь может что-то быть. Не аптека. Детская аптека. Все. Получается, мы пришли в обратную сторону. Сохранимся.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle it.
Three left.
Далее. Какие же, блядь, эти рекламщики престарелые, блядь, достали уже.
Just one to go. Got them all. Let's clear the room.
This way, Shepard.
Да
Over
сейчас.
here. Here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Тут все уже. Чё? Это и при том, что как бы допки. Немного сюжетки до хрена добок выполнилось.
Cerberus.
How do you know? Could be the town. Never mind. Az, there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Ой, за девиантов что ли сейчас будет дохера. Дофига. Ну ладно, девианты это такой себе. Не огромная-то она сила сейчас является. Там будут другие зари, которые сделаны. Это ж жопа будет.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Бляха-муха. Так, это потом, значит.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population, before host, with the current success.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Doors unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Зря я вышел. Да, блять, кто убил меня? Откуда он попадает? Чё он? Ага, весит иногда. Проходы их не странные. Сейчас по-другому сделаем. Иди давай. Чё, готов? Сейчас этот вылезет. Хреноножку. А, в натуре. О, зато есть. Понятно. Давай быстрее, да, блин, быстрее. О. Боеприпасов что-то типа нету. То я уже запереживал слегка. Думал, опять нет ничего там.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Нормально пойдет.
Take out the turret.
Просто забили нафиг. Гвоздь. А, генератор здесь был, блях, ну я тупанул. Ладно. Что с кем не бывает. Так, надо... Ладно. Омега тоже здорово. Толси.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Ща мирно все пойдете сражаться, что прижать. Против кого они там сражаются, не пойму.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Эх, боюсь, тоже не пройдем сегодня.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating.
Eden Pride.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for you. Enough! You all!
Ну чё, раньше не могла так, блядь, разозлиться и просто убивать их? Вот мне было мучиться еще. Ты заколебал, ты меня только мозги... А сама могла в соло все это сделать. Дура ты несчастная, господи. Почему у меня всегда такие тупые NPC-шные напарники? А потом из себя силу показывают и убивают все, что живое.
You're a dead man.
No, wait. What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those things.
Блин, да ёбаный. А, все, срань, они... Блять, пиздец, они бесит меня, вот эти херни, блядь. Еще здесь это, я понял. Чё я... Да пошло ты в жопу. Да ну нахер. Блин. Срань господня. Пусть разбирается сама.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Все равно пистолет попал. Как ни крути.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right.
Arya, maybe we should think about this.
Hell no. Don't go soft on me now, Shepard. Oh no.
I mean it. Stand down. You've won. It's over.
Have you lost your mind? Get out of my way!
No. The Alliance can use what he knows about the Elusive Man's plans.
He has to pay for what he's done.
He'll get what's coming, but not today. And not by your hand.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm not doing this for you. Get him out of here.
Я вообще здесь все разрулил.
This partnership has been an exercise in frustration.
We won.
Yes, I know. But I like to know what makes people tick. Especially someone I might need something from in the future. So come clean. Have you been trying to work me? Validating me 1 minute, judging me the next? Which is it really?
Have I been that hard to read?
I've lived for 1,000 years, Shepard, and you may be the most powerful and baffling being I've ever encountered. I have no idea where I stand with you.
I like it better that you don't know. I'd hate to see you get too comfortable.
You are a truly dangerous person. And don't worry, I honor my debts. You'll have all the troops, ships, and Ezo that I promised.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Так, сейчас обедать.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
my rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable.
Владением ее.
No one will ever
Вы жнецы.
threaten my domain
Пострашнее,
again.
чем ваши Тиданты или Цербер.
The galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Ну, магазин пошел.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed...
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war...
Thank you. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no... Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data.
We can. Analyzing and applying the algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by...
Impressive.
Доктор, ну сейчас я обеду. Понятно.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Сейчас остановим. Пару минут поесть. И запустимся по новой. До новых встреч.